morning, good morning. Hi, market just open up, folks. Good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is live. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty. Alright, give me a minute. Look at the market. Want to pull back. These are the area to watch today. Very tight range. Okay, market is, look at this, look at that. All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. Making sure. Right, folks, can you hear me? Okay. Alright, folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market is going down. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks, I would appreciate. Let's do that. Let's see what the market is doing right now. All the price actions are below VWAP, alright, folks. Keep it in mind. Alrighty. Q. Alrighty. Apple, Tesla is bleeding crazy, folks. 318 now. Remember Tesla. Friday. Already. Microsoft, Tesla, Palantir popping, AVGO, PayPal popping, UPST bullish, Intel bullish, Mara bullish. Okay. AMD. All right, just give me a minute, folks. Let me see what's happening here. Coin looking bullish. Just a second. Just a second. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory right here, folks. We are at the pre-market low area. All right. Market is and POC acting as resistance. Look like keep pushing it down. All right. Keep that thing in mind. Okay, pushing it down. Bear. Look at the market is pushing down, down, down. Okay. Look at the bounce. The moment market trying to bounce, push it down, push it down. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ticks are turned positive. POC acting as resistance right now, pushing it down. Okay. NVIDIA looking bullish, folks. Okay. NVIDIA. And NVIDIA. Tesla is like a bearish. MACD still bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. All right. All right. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. Look at the market going down, 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 all right? Look at this, volumes are heavily coming right now. Okay, they want to support broke pre-market, they want to push it down. Already, bears are lining up right away. Wow. They want to take it down. Just a second, folks. Market is solid bleeding, huh? Today, market is bleeding. Look at these conditions are solid bearish. Now we are at a certain A junction, right? Let me see something interesting, folks. Wow, look at that. Last 30 minutes, super strong red candle. Back to previous day low. Okay. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there though. Interesting. Continuous squeeze. Okay. Look at the bears are right now. Solid bears. Alrighty. Make the time to call in up. Bears are still there, conditions are still, look at that. All right, market says weakness. All right, let's see POC acting as resistance right now. All right, market has a POC acting resistance. Today, folks, bears are heavy. Okay, keep it in mind, keep that thing in mind. All right, look at the volume here too. This is not normal, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. That's what I see here. Make this is I want to go lower. Support right there. Volumes are bearish. See how this POC manage here. All the semiconductor going down. Okay. We're gonna wait. POC right there. Still bears are there. Market curling, MACD curling up. We are waiting. We want to see what POC gonna do around here, folks. Okay, still market trying to bounce, but we need to see the power. If does it have or not. Maybe trying to curling up. Well, let's see. POC is still pushing it down, folks. Okay, market still pushing it down. The POC. Go lower. Alright, market wants to go lower, folks. Okay, market wants to go lower. Bears are lining up. Look at the volume still. Now main support broke, folks. Bears are in control. Market want to go lower right now. Alright. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it down, folks. This is bearish. Alright. Nvidia going down, Tesla going down, SMCI going down. Everything is pointing south, folks. Okay, everything is pointing south right now, just to let you know. Okay. Look at the Mara dumping too. Crazy dump too. What is going up, what is going down? Look at the bears, folks. Right now SPY, look at the QQQQQ going super down, folks. Market want to dump. Okay, so plan accordingly. Just a second, market trying to bounce or not. Let me see. Bounce coming in. Look for POC area if see market has a bounce any. Look at the bears are continuation, solid bears. market is now previous day low area, folks. This is your resistance right here. Where is the resistance area? Okay, 595 area. They might not even able to bounce even much. Bears are solid. Alrighty, QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ. POC. Look out for the rejection, folks. If market does it, look like a bears are solid today. You can see right now. Look at the ticks are pushing down. Market want to push it up. That's your resistance. All right. See how far they could bounce. We are right there, not that far, folks. Okay, not that far. And these people are like immediately they want to go lower. Ah, boy, what can we do? Market is yeah. Look at the bears are, man. That was a good shot. Look at ticks are dumping like anything right now. For a few cents, I missed that trade. I thought at least little bounce. All right, they're going down, down, down. Crazy down market. Tesla is a good shot. NVIDIA. Let's see the VIX. VIX is climbing. Okay. We don't want to do nothing right now. I'm actually curling up here. We need to see what happens. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to curl in up. Bears are solid, pushing it down, down, down. We are testing around here. Your entry should be somewhere here to short. MACD trying to bounce. Let's see the power right now. Sure, I'll help you. Then MACD try to curling up. Let's see the bulls now. Bull says I want to line up. Let's see. Okay, light end of the tunnel coming. Conditions are bearish. All right, we need to wait for something to happen here. Right, when market take the previous day low, right, that is what they're telling you, that market is bearish. So be careful on a long side today. All right, but we need to see certain areas to clear, and then we'll see. I'm not in the trade. Market still looking bearish. Look like POC keep pushing it down lower today. Look at this IWM. All three indexes are below POC, below VWAP. All right, conditions are bearish, but no volume currently. Okay, so chasing no good. You need market to create cycle. If they do it, we'll see. Right now conditions are horrible bearish looking. They want to go more lower. But look at the MACD here. Right, bears are lining up. You need something unusual activity in order to make money. Chasing not gonna help. Look at the bears, man. Solid bears right now. Market is at 594. Look at the MACD. Interesting here, folks. Look at these bears. Are so much powerful bears are here, but no cycle. If they don't clear cycle, I don't go. But they are bearish. Look at this volume keep coming lower and lower, man. So much bearish now because they broke the support. When market broke the support, is solid bearish. Man, look at this. Yep, they just want to go. They just want to go lower. Wow, look at the power. Here MACD has all right, market 10 o'clock, folks. Okay, remember 10 o'clock. If any unusual activity happens, we'll see. Conditions are bearish. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay, no cycle since morning. No cycle. They want to. Still bears are pushing it down. Conditions are horrible bearish. This is not a normal condition. Yeah, no bounce. Exactly. Look at the MACD. I had a BM and everything trying to bounce now. Conditions are, look at the MACD, bullish divergent market creating. Wow. MACD trying to cross. Okay, MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. POC just pop. Say stop going. Let's see what POC does here. Okay, folks. If POC doesn't allow to lift, then we cannot do nothing. Alright, if POC is trying to flip, look like volume coming in, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Let's see POC what it does. I want to watch because the volume coming. Alright, so I'm not going to short like right now because of power coming in now. Let's see how much power it has. Conditions are bearish, right? Conditions are bearish. You need to gauge the power. If the POC is really allowing, no, see, not allowing, right? You saw that. MACD crossing here, volume coming, squeeze coming in, said let's not go south, north, let's go south. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. Man, they want to push it down. Push it down, push it up, push it down. MACD bullish, squeeze coming in. Still bearish. Look at that. And for a few cents. Well, MACD, I want to see how far MACD gonna up, down, up, down, up, down. POC still hanging in there. Look at the QQQ got POC2. Right, conditions are solid bearish, right? You see that, and market creating bullish divergence here. Continue squeeze bearish. Market says NVIDIA trying to bounce here. Everything is pointing south, but IWM try to bounce, continue squeeze bearish. Now they're creating little bullish. I think bulls are lining up here. Okay, but we need to wait for the POC. This solid bearish condition. Look at the, but MACD just want to bounce. POCs keep sending back. Look at the bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. POC right there and spying QQQQQQ. Do you see that? POC. Your VWAP is your resistance area, folks. Okay. I don't know, man. This is right here, resistance from here to here. I'm playing small. Whatever I do, I play right now small, because look at these conditions are horrible bearish, right? And we have POC and we have the VWAP, so I think they'll be playing some smaller cycle. So I don't think so we can make even if they go to VWAP, you cannot make even 50-60 cents. That's how I see here. Even MACD little bullish, but still bears are there. All right, just to give you an idea. Look at a continuous squeeze. Volumes are bullish. They want to push it up. All right. POC, QQQ still bears are there. Conditions are solid, very light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. I cannot touch this condition much, but right now look at the light end of the tunnel coming. Volume is changing now. Bulls are coming in. At least one thing looking good. POC still there. Look at that reversal. Look at that, because of POC, send it back. Look at this light under the tunnel bullish, and still they are pushing it back down. Because of the conditions. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. these volumes come in here, but price actions are different here. Pushing it down, down, down. So that was filling up the gas. Market was filling up the gas to go lower. Conditions are still these conditions are horrible. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, conditions are bearish. All right. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at that. Conditions still bears are there. Creating, this is the bullish diversion, right? That's your bullish diversion. And POC is sending back and forth. QQQ and SPY POC at the bottom area. Do not forget that market took the previous day low, folks. Okay, so that is your major resistance area, which is right here. Forget about the V1 VWAP. I don't know. Let's see how they're gonna manage. There'll be just a little bear. They have profit, so they might bounce a little bit. They wouldn't mind, but theta will be a key. Don't expect nothing. QQQ sideways. Still conditions are still bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. MACD might be filling up the gas probably. Okay, folks, still they're not giving because the POC, QQQ and SPY both has POC, and they just want to churn around everybody here. So look at those conditions. I mean, it's just so much bearish. QQQ and SPY POC. Oh, POC moved. Let's see. Market is still bullish. I just want to see. Look at these conditions. That's horrible, right? It's little bullish. Projections are getting above the POC, but QQQ got POC. This is what you need to remember. QQQ right there. I don't see much, folks. Okay, trying to get out of it. Any nice bounce? POC pushing it down, making you bullish. Continue squeeze, but look at this, no power. Market is filling up the gas, folks. Okay, market is still bearish. QQQ POC, ticks are going up and up and up. These are solid bears are lining up, folks. Okay, looks to me. Let's see what they will do. Man, this is, look at that POC right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss on a 20 contract. Market doesn't have the power. It's okay if they want to go a little bit, but right now they're consolidating the zone, and I feel like they want to just burn out the people money. $1.50 loss. $3,000 loss I took. I'm still waiting and see if these people could do anything. I think like these are bears are here. I want to short, so I'm still waiting because of the conditions. I want to short, even though they are looking bullish. I cannot trust it, but POC is still hanging in here. They are just churning. They also want to see how many bulls and bears are coming. That's what I think. All right, Still bulls are there, I'm not denying. Look at the continuous squeeze, bulls are there, but where did we go? Market didn't go anywhere. They're hanging in right there at the bottom. All right, so we'll see. Building sloping support. See that? So there is a bounce coming probably. But if this support breaks, they might go lower. POC is playing. Q. All right, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are trying to push it up. Q. Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Trying to bounce. Interesting. Bulls are coming now. Wow, this is bulls are coming in, folks. Interesting. But this is the major resistance, folks. I cannot go man on a long side right now. Even though they're looking bullish, everything looking bullish here. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Let's see the game plan they have. Sloping support building. I still believe they want to bounce here. Okay. Sloping support. Bulls are coming in. Everything is bouncing here. All right. Now the POC pop and said, let's not go south. Okay. That's why all the stocks are bouncing too. Bulls are going, folks. Look at that. Bears are giving up, folks. Bears are giving up now. Okay. Bears are giving up. So what does it mean? We're gonna wait for something interesting now. Man. Solid bearish condition just change. Now we are at the VWAP. They want to flip it. They want to flip it. So bullish. Bullish. Now they want to go. I'll wait for the cycle, folks. If they want to go, it's okay. I loving it right now, whatever I see. And they want to go reversing. Look at the ticks are going crazy. Bulls are coming in, continuous squeeze. We are at the VWAP. But this is, remember, this is the previous day high area, previous day low area right now where market is. Let's see how they're gonna validate the VWAP. Bulls are continuous squeeze. Volumes are there. Man, this rejection scared me out on here. That's why I exited. If I would have held a little bit, would have been okay. The condition was horrible bearish. MACD bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud. Look at QQQ heading to above VWAP. Market want to go. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Okay. Market want to push it up. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. Yep, they want to go. What is happening now? Look at that NVIDIA going. Everything trying to bounce right now. All right, NVIDIA wants to go higher. Look at the NVIDIA bullish. Look at here, and Microsoft is going higher too. Bullish bulls are lining up, folks. This is nice and bullish. Volume, everything is fine, going higher. Okay, everything is bullish now. Let's see the game plan. Ticks are going down. This is bullish. All right, see how they validate here, but they are looking bullish. They don't want to do nothing, no changes here. Still they are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are trying now changing the whole thing. If see any validation, I'm expecting any pullback they could do. Bullish. Volumes are strong and bullish. Right, price is going above the previous day high for previous day low. Okay, so bulls are lining up now. This is we look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Everything is, they don't want to pull back nothing. They're looking strong bullish right now. Look at the bulls are right now. Okay. Apple got POC, Nvidia got a rejection. UPST, PayPal. Look like some mixed signals. Some stocks are bouncing, some stocks are going down. Mix. All right, here we go. Pullback coming. Lot of bulls here. QQQ got POC. Wow, QQQ got POC and says stop going north. Why QQQ got POC there? They flip the VWAP, everybody become bullish here, and then conditions are bullish. VWAP flipping downside now. Okay, VWAP is flipping downside. Okay, I want to see this is a support. Conditions are bullish. They're supposed to bounce, but I want to see they are trapping the bulls. That can be possible. Remember, they can do anything. Look like they want to trap. That's what looked like to me. The agenda is here to trap the people. Right there. About trapping, oh folks, look at the trap. Crazy trap. Fast trap. Okay, do not go long here. We have flipped and POC right there. These are trap going on, folks. Okay, it's a trap. Why that happened? Because of QQQ POC pop, and that's why they did that. All right. Now we are at the POC here. See if any bounce comes in here. Now we need to wait here for the VWAP to rejection or flipping. Because of this kind of power comes in, you cannot go long. Validation, we are still in the middle of the cloud. MACD cross down now all of a sudden. Condition bullish, MACD cross, bears are still volume coming. Nope. Bears are coming in. Market want to go lower. Whole thing changed, right? Look at that. So what they did is, folks, they trap all the bear, they took it up, then bear exit here, we flip everything. Oh wow, look at the bullishness, right? And then all these bulls, they think, oh, market reverse, trap all the bulls. That's the game they played. I was expecting the bounce from the previous day low, which is right here in that area. They flipped the VWAP, they flipped that support also, took it down. Now why that happened? Because of POC and QQQ took it down. We are back to the support zone of the SPY here. POC, sloping support. Still bearish. Okay, market is solid bearish, folks. Look at that. Look at the bears are right now. Wow, man, this is crazy, folks. Conditions are sideways. We are at the support area. Can chase like that. POC right there. Wow. Sideways, huh, folks? Now, not too much bullish, not too much bearish. They want to compress around here probably, so we got to be very careful. Conditions now doesn't look so much too much. Let's see. So much bear here, little bounce. If you try to trade in this kind of cycle, folks, you end up giving money, unless you play reverse psychology because of sideways conditions. See the bulls? Wow, look at the filling of the gas, going back and forth. Whom to trust? Interesting, right? No volume, nothing. They're going up and down. Fooling people, man. Wow, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. No, man, the way these people are creating cycles, small, but it's, wow, squeeze coming too. Conditions are not great. No volume, going up, going down. Squeeze coming bullish. Nope, QQQ still got POC there. Reverse psychology could apply. So what does it mean? Short here, long here. In between, they're gonna play. Look at this market, keep going up and down. It's good, but if you would short here, I wanted to short man 100 contract here. My order didn't go through. If I would have shorted, I would have made $30,000. If that my order would have failed in 2 candles, not 30 but 25. If I would have traded. MACD hugging kissing, conditions are sideways. That's okay. MACD bookies, volumes are coming in. I don't want to short like this when these kind of things happen. Alright, bulls are coming in now. They flipped it, okay folks, they flipped it. This powerful candle flipped it. If the market pullback retest, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is coming. Some news coming out, folks, okay? That's why market want to go higher. And look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze coming, firing up. Continue squeeze. Now we cannot go in short, folks, okay? Market flip the resistance here. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, bullish. Today everything is sudden marketly doing, huh folks? Keep this thing in mind. Look at this, market went down, market went up, right? Everything is sudden, so look for certain areas. Still bulls are here, market is bullish now. Everything is so fast. They might pull back, folks, okay? They might pull back. Continue bullish. They might come to VWAP area, folks, okay? If market come down to VWAP area, is a bullish. Look at the ticks. Hmm. Negative bullish. They didn't even test the VWAP and going. Wow. Look at the volume here, bullish condition, bullish. They never test this VWAP. Bulls are like make the bullish, volume bullish. Today market is doing sudden moves. Yes, agree. But remember, we are above the previous day support. That is what you need to keep it in mind. As long as they are above, they are bullish. Okay, volume, keep eyes on volume, continue squeeze, they are bullish. But chasing at the top is not the good idea. In the morning time, it's far better to stay away. If you think market doesn't come to your area, you don't go. Don't chase at the top. Look at the volume still pushing up and up and up. Market is at the previous day high area. Remember, pre-market they were here. Going. Bullish right there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. VWAP. QQQ. Still bullish. That's your entry around here, VWAP area. If they could do that, continue bullish. Bulls are still there. That's the bullish. That's the entry zone. For the long side, ticks are going down, down, down. Come on. Testing the VWAP. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Man, for 20 cents my order didn't get filled. Now they're bouncing. Look at here, they're pushing it down, down, down. So let's see now. Volumes are still holding good, bullish. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are there, conditions are bullish. Still pushing. Still pushing. MACD still crossed down. Look at the MACD crossing down, correct? Bulls are pushing up, but look at how the mark candles are moving today. Everything is so quick, right? The way these people are behaving right now, so quickly. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But you gotta pull back somewhere here, MACD, and then you're gonna create a divergence, probably will bounce. Or Trump and Xi Jinping going to meet shortly, but I don't think so. It's working out, folks, between them. I think things are not working some reason. Never work between them. MACD still bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. I just need a nice decent bounce. Look at the VWAP test and bouncing. Now here continue squeeze. Then we're gonna go to the moon. Already conditions are bullish. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. I'm a little greedy right now, but that's okay. Still greedy. MACD, man, come on. Continue squeeze. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there. Alrighty, folks. I'm out. $10,000 profit. $2 I print on it. Look at the squeeze. They're still bullish, folks. Okay, they're still bullish, but I'm okay whatever they give you. Where they could go low. Look at these conditions are bullish. Look at these people are going. That's the bullishness. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Alrighty. Look at the beautiful bounce right there. Now we're gonna wait for something what their agenda is. Remember, they were here in the pre-market, so they are bullish, but gonna wait for it, pullback or anything you see. Everything is bouncing, right? Look at this. Nvidia bullish. Everything is bullish, right? A lot of people are bearish on the market, right? And market says I want to go higher. All right, make the bullish. Look at this beautiful entry from the VWAP here to here. Look at that. This is how you trade that. But you got to look for safety. So now if you'll understand the cycle, what they did in the morning, they dumped it and then they trap all the bear and they took it up. When they took it up, a lot of bulls joined the party. So in order to shake, they did this. People got scared, right? And then this happened. And then they retest this zone. MACD by the time was bullish, and look at that, they took it up, right? So same thing. Look at this, and you understand how much bullish market is, how they're taking it up. All right. Market is bullish. People from going higher. Qualcomm going to. Market is all the way at the top now. They are looking nice and bullish. Look at the bulls here, still. All right, we are at the resistance of previous day high area. Look like market wants to still want to push it up, and then let's see what happens. If any cycle they create, they're still bullish. Any strong pullback is bullish. Continue volume bullish. Still look at these conditions are sloping support building. They are bullish. I'm waiting. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, MACD creating a bearish diversion. Look at the MACD pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. All right, volumes are bullish. They want to pull it back. Let's see how much they're gonna pull back here. Okay, MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bearish, little bear cycle. Let's see what kind of cycle they could create. Ticks are super duper bearish, right? MACD is still trying to push it down. No squeeze right now. MACD bearish. How far they pull back is question, right? Still bulls are there. Oh boy, they bounce it right away. Bulls are strong. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still in bull territory. Okay, bull has a power. Continuous bulls has power. Even though they're creating a bearish divergence, but that doesn't mean still bulls are holding strong. Okay, MACD filling up the gas to go higher. I'm not in the trade, but they are looking bullish. Trump says, I just concluded a very good phone call with President Xi of China discussing some of his intricacies of our recently made and agreed to trade deal. The call lasted approximately 1.5 hours and resulted in a very positive conclusion for both countries. There should no longer be any question respecting the complexity of the rare earth product. Our respective teams will be meeting shortly at a location to be determined. We will be represented by Secretary of the Treasury. Man, these people are keep tweeting each other. Alright, it's okay. Let's take a look at Tesla. Alright, let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla looking bullish right now, okay? Intraday, okay, intraday bullish. Wow. Remember, folks, market update video, what did I tell you? Tesla want to go lower, folks, okay? 330 broke. Look at that. Huh? Anybody remember Sunday market update video? What did I say? Tesla want to go lower. A lot of people try to pump the Tesla. Alrighty. Bulls are still there, folks. Conditions are bullish. Market is bullish. Look at the Nvidia. Nvidia is all the way at the top now. Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla. Tesla looking bullish right now. UPST. SPY got POC now. POC here. Conditions are bullish. Wow. They want to lift it up probably, huh? They don't want to go lower. Maggie hugging and kissing. Their bulls are there. They want to go higher. Yep. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM. All are bouncing. Conditions are strong and bullish, right? All right, let's see. Market keep creating divergence. Small pullback and bouncing. All right, conditions are there. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, bulls are in strong control. Yeah, POC right there. Still bulls. Bulls got the power. Folks, Sunday we will have a future class, okay? Keep it in mind, those who are there on a Sunday. Sunday will be a class on a future. It will be a live class. Look at those conditions are nice and bullish. POC right there hanging in at the top roof. QQQ still looking bullish. Ticks are still pushing down. Bulls are intact here. All right, market want to go higher. That's what it looks like. Look at that. POC says we want to go higher. Ticks are bouncing. Market looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at that bulls, right? Market is now, we are at the previous day high area, folks. Okay, that's the major resistance area. Market want to flip it. Bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Continue squeeze. Bulls are say want to go higher. Look at the bulls. See that? Bullish. That's why POC popped there. Now you see that volume coming, breaking out. That's the bulls. Wow, they're looking nice bullish right now, folks. Okay, yeah, chasing is dangerous, so it's okay. If they want to go, they are looking bullish. Look at this right now. Look at the market. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Man, these people want to fire up. They want to fire up. And we are at the supply. Look at the MACD cross. Volume coming now. Wow. These people looking crazy bullish right now. All right. Supply there. Ticks are pushing up. Crazy bullish. Look at these conditions here. Look at the volume firing up here. Look at that. Keep going. Look at everything. Tesla looking bullish. UPST, PayPal. SPY is going. Still bulls are there. We are at the supply area, folks, but let's see how these people behave. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the supply area. Still bullish. Look at these conditions are so strong. Look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything, right? But we are at the supply area. Conditions are still above the previous things, everything looking nice and bullish, right? Ticks are pulling it back. Market want to go higher, still want to push it up. Look at the volume here. They want to go higher. Bulls are strong there. Look at the bulls pushing it up. Look at the volume here. Okay, time is 11:20. Look at this pullback and bounce. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market is still holding good. Look at the MACD. Look at these conditions. So strong, right? So strong. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Any pullback you see is still bullish. Market is, look at this, volumes are still strong, but we are at the supply area. Still volumes are continuing lifting up. Market want to go higher, validating the supply there. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Ticks are going up. We are all the way at the top area now. They are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. Want to go higher. Look at these conditions. MACD trying to give up. Alright, let's see this cycle now. Bearish cycle coming. Light under the tunnel, little bearish, but it's okay. Conditions are strong there. Still pushing it down. We need a cycle, folks. Okay, I'm waiting for something. Let's see what they're gonna do. Look at those conditions are so strong, but hey, we'll see. This is your support area here, and they could bounce. Probably around here in this area. Okay. I want to see how they're going to create a cycle here, okay? It will take about 20, 30, 40 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I think they're going to compress around at the top. Validation, okay? Right back. Look at the bulls are like solid bulls. Slowly market going up and up and up. Pre-market high over here. MACD giving up, but that's a demand zone already. If this support breaks, conditions are still bullish already. Nice and bullish. Look at the bull, look at the continuous squeeze coming in. All right, let's see what happened here, folks. Market is still hanging at the top. Okay, still bulls are there. Look at this demand zone, continuous squeeze coming in. They want to go higher because of the conditions. Okay, look at the conditions. MACD is still bearish. The market going higher and higher, folks. Okay, still bearish. I mean, still bullish. MACD turning bearish, squeeze coming in because that's the demand zone too. Little going down, little going up. Volume coming here. Just a second. I got a call. Okay, just Sorry about that. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. This is the bear cycle and market still has a bullish there. Bulls are standing there at the top. All right. Look at the bulls, man, filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls, right? They want to go all the way at the top, right? Here we go. Bulls are coming. I thought they'll be pulling somewhere at least here or something, and then they will go, but they're just, yeah, they don't want to. They're still bullish, nice and bullish. All right. Microsoft looking nice today. Nvidia looking. Look at the Nvidia, man. Nvidia is so much bullish today. PayPal, Nvidia. Intel. All right. What is it? When they break big number like 6,000, folks, that number is just a number. All right, number is just a number. Okay, applying those theses is far better. It's far better to look what they are doing on technicals. But yeah, those is one indicator, right? 6,000 number is just the one indicator. Those are one event, technical event. But see what they are doing exactly. That's what we need to watch here. Look at the continue, right? They're gonna play some cycle. Time is 11:46. They trapped the bear. Now they're all the way to the top. If they don't create a cycle, folks, it's pointless, right? It's just let them do whatever they want to do. Sometimes they look at the divergence creating now. They want to go lower now, making us little bearish. And then look at the bears. This is divergence they created. Look at these bearish divergence created. Alrighty, how much to trust? And then bounce, because these people are creating divergence here. So they've been divergence created here. Oh wow, they have been created divergent conditions are still bullish. So it's okay. If so, it's okay if they want to go lower, right? If they dump, they're gonna dump to POC area, folks. Okay, so bears are coming. Let's see. This is your resistance now, and they're gonna trap all the bear here and go higher, something like that they could do. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I could be wrong also. Or they could dump here and come around here and trap all this bear and then bounce. Okay, let's see. Right now MACD bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. We want to wait for the cycles. I want to wait for bigger cycles where we can capture the moment. Capture the moment. All right. If they are going down here, that means they want to go up later, trapping the bears. Okay, MACD filling up the gas here probably then. Well, that's why we need to see what their agenda is here. Time is 11:45. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, volume bearish. All right, little bear cycle starting. Look at that. Negative might be filling up the gas. All right. And look at that bear. Look at the continue going down, 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 down. Conditions are bullish. Market want to bounce. Right. You can see right there. They say want to go higher. Look at that continue squeeze. Still market is bullish, folks. Okay. Man, they already started now. They already started now. Alrighty, it's okay. Let's see. Still bulls are there. MACD right there. Market is keep creating diversion. Nvidia, look at the Nvidia, folks, today going up crazy. They're compressing at the top. All right, validation, and we'll see whatever the agenda would be, to go straight down or to go up, right? Or down and then up, or then up or then down, right? Either one of them. Let's see. So many things could happen here at the top. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. We are right at the top, validation. Okay, right now we're in a validation zone at the top of the roof. Look at that. We are hitting the roof. Look at the breakout, folks. Look at that breakout, right? Bullish. Look at the breakout, bullish. So that's the agenda they have, right? You see that? Look at the bulls continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. They want to go. They want to go. Alrighty. MACD crossing. Volume coming now. Bullish. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in. This is bullish. Look at the bulls. MACD crossing. Alright, so this bullish, and they create a diversion probably. If they want to create diversion here and trap all the bulls, either could be here, could be here, could be here. You never know. Right now, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming in. Alright, so I was expecting that go long here if they pull back, but they didn't do. They want to go at the top. If we want to chase at the top, risk level is higher. You gotta understand. Alright. Because normally they make you look like as if they're going, and then what if they pull back? Could be a disaster. Continue squeeze, bullish. Still bulls are there. This is your support. I think they still have plenty of time to play around here. Another 1 hour they can play around. Here, 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 here. Right. Tons of bulls. Market is bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming. Market is not moving much, right? You see that? They are trying to create something here interesting. Look at the breakout, look at the fake out. We are all the way at the top. MACD bullish, volume bullish, continuous squeeze bulls are there, right? They want to push it up. Market keep creating divergence since here. Bearish divergence creating, but they are still bullish. $12 So I'm still expecting another 1 hour they'll be around here. Tons of bull here. Going small cycles. Going up, going down. QQQ got POC now. This Bulls are there. Look at the bulls here. Make the bullish volume come in. They are trying to push it up and up and up. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at this volume, look at the MACD condition, everything is slowly, folks. So you cannot make money even though you buy the calls or anything. Be careful, we're gonna wait for the cycle. Market is at 599. We are heading to 600. That's the psychological numbers. Whether they're gonna go or not. Another divergent. So if you even if you go on a call side, look at this, what happens in the red candle, right? This is your support. Still they are bullish, trying to create a bearish divergence, light under the tunnel coming bearish. They had a bounce here. Bears are lining up now. That's a big bear divergence they created, huh? Wow. Look at the light end of the tunnel come in. POC right there. SPY POC pop. Q below POC. That's a demand zone. Continue squeeze. That's bullish. But conditions are giving up. All right, keep it in mind, conditions. But still the squeeze is there. POC right there. POC. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, just to let you know, only the squeeze is there. If you see any strong bounce, it's a good rejection, probably would be, but there I was thinking there's a bounce somewhere here. Wow, man, they started going down now. Look at the POC is helping them. They're gonna go now, and they're gonna go a little bit and then trap all the bear. Continue squeeze. I cannot go short side, folks. Okay, make the little bearish, continue squeeze. Trump said the Musk is upset because we took away the EV mandate. It's all right. Alright, we got still POC playing game near. We're all the way at the top. Continue squeeze. They keep creating divergence, folks, okay? But I think the conditions are giving up either also. Well, they want to go lower right away. They want to go lower right away. And where they could go, right here. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. Light in the tunnel coming in. And they want to go, folks. Alright. And what if they bounce somewhere here? I'm thinking they could be bouncing. Time is 12:12. POC right there. POC is champion of playing the trap. So I think they could come here and then bounce, huh? You think? Alright, that's a support area. Market want to flip it. Bearish right now. Okay. That's a demand zone. Conditions are changing. Let's see what kind of dirty game POC is playing right now. Alright, either they want to dump it and then reverse, or bounce now and create a sloping resistance. I need more cycle. MACD bearish. Look at the volume. Look at the light on the tunnel. They are looking bearish to me here. They want to go lower. Yep, they want to push it down, folks. Look at the QQQ and IWM and everything. They want to go lower. POC right there. There's a demand zone. Excuse me. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. Here we go. Bears are coming in, folks. Market is bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go right away without cycle. Conditions are giving up. I don't know, man. Right now the bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, right? We need this is your major demand. This is the area where I'm expecting a bounce, but conditions are giving up. Time is 12:15. Time is wrong, so I'm expecting the bounce. If they do it, we'll see. Market has look. Do you see anywhere tops falling? No. This is just a cycle. So if they want to go, that's okay. You could print money. I'm not denying. Yeah, absolutely. If they come, so sometimes they go without cycle, folks. Okay, sometimes they go without cycle. And then you miss those entry. It happened. That's what I say. Probably look like. See what would happen around here. Okay, market want to go lower. They are looking bearish. Conditions are giving up. Okay, let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Oh wow, they're going now. Look at this condition, MACD in volume and everything is going. Alright, I missed those opportunities. Look at the ticks are going crazy down. They already started now. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Forget about going long here, huh, folks? Look at this. This is crazy. Alright, so no cycle and they went down. Look at the VWAP is right here. How they're gonna manage the VWAP area? Already. They want to push it down. Okay, man. Noon time slowing down, yeah. QQQ got view support right there. Look at that bounce, man. QQQ had a bounce. Still bears are there. MACD in a bear territory. Time is 12:19. You can short if you want to short around here if market happens this area. Right now, let's see, conditions are still bearish. Most likely still bears are pushing it down. Still bulls are there. Sorry. Lot of bear line up here. MACD still bearish. Still bullish. Man. Still bearish, right? Conditions are bearish. So look like they want to go a little lower. I couldn't get into the trade. My order didn't get rejection right there, but it's okay. I missed the trade now. This could have been easy if anybody shorted here. It could be easy $1. Look at the volume here coming bearish. Conditions are building bearish too. That's bearish. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna trap all the bear and go higher. But that is thesis, okay, could be wrong also because conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to curl in up here. Conditions are still bearish. They took the Tesla down. Nvidia still holding at Microsoft still holding. PayPal is looking good too. Tons of bulls here last for few days if they want to keep coming here down in the middle. Look at MACD crawling up. Okay, bulls are coming now. Bulls trying to bulls are coming now, folks. Two things can happen, either because we had one rejection, now conditions are still bearish. If this supply flips, they want to trap all these bear, want to go higher, right? So there is a two side. Or could we have filling up the gas to go lower because MACD in a bear territory? Most likely still bears are there. All right, bears are 70% chance bears. I'm not in the trade. Bearish. Look at the MACD. See the bulls coming now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now let's see the bull has a power or not, folks. Okay, sloping upward building. So this rejection right here, now they're trying to bounce. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel, conditions are bearish. All right, so we got a little mixed signal because conditions is important. This supply, we had a one-time rejection. MACD cross, not in the trade, still trying to see what happened. This is still bearish. Maybe MACD filling up, see how far it could go. That candles are moving super slow, folks. Okay, super slow. Make you look like going south, make you look like going north, right? Look at the squeeze coming in, say I want to go more south. Interesting. Continue squeeze. I need to change this. I need to wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, MACD bullish. Conditions are good. Let's see. Trying to bounce. I want to wait for the second cycle. They're trying to bounce here, folks, because of a lot of bear here. So, excuse me. MACD bullish continue. Let's see this. What could happen here? MACD cross. Squeeze. Man, they're looking already bearish. Trend line breaks, then bearish. Continue squeeze. MACD still bullish. Continue bullish. MACD bullish, okay. MACD still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You got a mixed signal coming, folks, okay? Tesla got a good volatility. Tesla at a POC right now, 313. So top area to short because of Tesla week. Today they could take it down also, but you need market. You gotta wait. The market dump. Tesla gonna go with it. All right. Look at the squeeze now. Let's see. We still need to look at the trend line trying to break here. Over here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bad. Man, I got a mixed signal, folks. Okay. Risk level is higher. Yeah, man. They are create. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? How can I go short? Conditions are bearish, right? Everything looking bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Mixed signal. It's okay. I'll be not surprised something they're gonna play game because look at light under the tunnel. Still bullish. They could come here and bounce. Still bear. This is bull cycle MACD, and so many mixed signal, right? See what they are doing, because bunch of bear here, they have a profit, so they are keeping the price elevated little bit, and then they will bounce. Let's see. Look at the bearish, look at the continuous squeeze here, trying to fool, but their conditions are bearish. POC right there, home risk level is there. POC might do something. Let's see what their agenda is. Oh, conditions are bearish here. Now POC is playing game, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQQQQ. Time is 12:38. Continuous squeeze bullish, and they are trying to go lower, right? Whom to believe? So that means light under the tunnel coming bearish now, again changing the cycle. Market want to go lower, conditions are bearish. All right, bears are coming in. POC right there, pushing it down. Bears are there, folks. Okay, market turning bearish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. Okay, look at the Squeeze, they want to go lower. Continue. There's a support area too. MACD cross, like bearish, bearish, bearish. Nobody knew that this is QQQ at the VWAP. Market heading to VWAP area. Alright, time is 12:39. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. No cycle, huh? Here no cycle. Market only this little cycle created. I was expecting something to resistance to short. They did not. Now we are at again report. I don't want to short at the bottom, even though they're looking bearish, conditions are bearish. They want to go lower, folks, but it's like a FOMO. Okay. FOMO. Yeah, they want to go to VWAP. MACD bearish, they want to push it down. Yeah, they want to push it down. What's going short at the, look at this condition now changing, super bearish, MACD bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. They want to go. Bears are coming. So do you see this bull cycle they created to consolidate here, and now they're going lower. Look at the MACD, bearish, bearish, bearish. We are at the VWAP. If these people bounce here, folks, keep eyes on it just in case. Bulls are coming in here. This is support. Supply there, man. To one and second cycle. There's a point B zone. Conditions are bearish. Okay, market might trying to create conditions. Look at here. Squeeze giving up, but supply there. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Still bears are there. Look at these bears. Everything is bearish, huh? Just to let you know, everything is bearish. But see if they're gonna create any cycle. Wow, still bears are there. They might test the VWAP, filling up the gas to go and test the VWAP. Conditions and everything is bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, right? Only thing we are very close to VWAP, right? Very close to the VWAP. They want to push it down. Look at the MACD here. They want to keep going lower, folks. Okay, they still want to go lower. Wow. Yeah, man, look at that. MACD still bearish. QQQ broke the VWAP. Market is trying to break the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Everything is looking bearish, huh, folks? Look at this, now we have supply there too. Macro is still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Okay, I'm out. Take the loss. Super bearish, folks. Okay, market is super duper bearish now. I took a huge loss, but that's okay. That's part of the game. The 30 contract. If they bounce to VWAP area, folks, I like to short, folks, okay, because market flip the VWAP, big time market flip the VWAP, okay, big time flip the VWAP. 90% is looking so solid bearish. Now what market want to go lower. I will submit a trade later, folks, okay. I need to focus on here. I want to get in. If they bounce, man, they are not even bouncing. Look at these bears right now. Look at the volume coming in. They want to dump like anything fast, super fast. We were broke. Okay, so this is the previous day support zone. Market says want to go lower. Time is 12:46. 1 second, where are we? Oh wow, they still has a long way to go down. Chasing at the top. We need cycle similar like this cycle. If they do it here, could be a good shot. Okay, I'm gonna took a $9,000 loss, folks, on this. Wanted to exit, man. I figured that that these people don't want to bounce even nothing. Even I was planning $1 profit on a bear cycle. We were flipped, everything is flipped. Bears are solid here. Look at the bears. Market says I want to go lower. Look at that, they want to go lower, filling up the gas. Make the bearish. If they don't create the cycle, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at Tesla dumping like anything, folks. Tesla is a good shot. Tesla, I'm telling you, folks, Tesla is a great shot today. Your today's short is Tesla. Look at the market dumping right now. Tesla is a good short. You need a cycle. Market is not creating any cycle yet. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at LOD area. QQQ at LOD area. Okay. Solid bears, folks. Okay, bears are right now want to dump like crazy. I'm waiting for the cycle to create, if they could create anything, because this is straight arrow down. So patience, patience, patience. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Bears are strong there, trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Man, they don't even bounce the view. I thought at least they could have a decent bounce. But bears are so strong. Pushing it down, down, down. They're looking bearish. Solid bearish, folks. Okay, market is looking solid bearish. Look at the bears right now. Man, solid bears. And there is wanted to have a bounce little bit, but they didn't do any bounce, only little 2 candle bounce, and I missed that. Happens. Now MACD curling up. Right now trying to bounce, but this continue bearish. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Right, MACD curling up a little bit now. Let's see what kind of bounces, because bear has a lot of profit right now. Still bears are there. Remember, tomorrow Friday option expiry. Okay, folks, that is the reason market is right now selling off, and looks to me today would be a bearish day. Everybody thinking market gonna go to 600. They took a U-turn. I was expecting one bounce here, folks, and then they could go lower. They did not do that. That's what I was waiting for, short. And could I be crazy? Or anybody, if anybody shorted here crazy, that's great, folks. I missed this all the opportunity. In fact, I was trying to create one bounce, and that got trapped too. Alrighty, now MACD curling up. Well, let's see. Now we need to wait, see how far it can bounce this bull cycle. Right, trying to bounce. They're gonna go to revap or here rejection. Now will be small cycles. They'll be trading, folks. Okay, small cycles. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're trying to bounce. Still bears are there. Time is 12:56. That resistance area, folks, right here. Let's see if any rejection comes. Could go lower. And they're already reversing. Still MACD trying to cross here, so either they want to go a little higher here. Conditions are still bearish, and they want to go to LOD area. Wow. They want to go right away. I thought they're gonna wait here, creating a cycle. Bullish hammer candle coming. Bulls are MACD hugging and kissing. Still there's a bounce because light and the tunnel coming here bullish. Alright, just to let you know. But let's see how much bear has power. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume trying to push it up. Come in. Right, you see that? Let's see the bull has power or not. Time is 1 o'clock. Okay, MACD trying to be bullish here. I want to see the compression zone here a little bit, so I'm expecting little bull here a little bit. Still bears are pushing little lower. MACD trying to cross here. Man, this is strong cluster area, folks. Okay, don't expect anything right now. Strong cluster area. I know they are bearish. Look at the bear now. Conditions are bearish, pushing it down. Wow, look at the volume coming too. Man, they're going down without the volume. This is bearish, huh? This is solid bear at the LOD area. Wow, I thought at least they're gonna could do something and then they will go. Bullish hammer candle. Look at that. Conditions are bearish, so there might be some bounce here nearby. Conditions are bearish and they are still MACD hugging and kissing in this dump. Bears are there. Still bears, huh? Look at these bears are right now, so much heavy bears. See what kind of game they're dumping, but market is not going down. I mean, market is not going up. Now there's a bounce coming here. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD trying to curling up here. So target would be somewhere around here, bullish. Look at market went down, down, down. MACD didn't do. That's your bullish right here, folks. Okay. But wind direction is this way. MACD curling up. So target area is here, but conditions are bearish. If you're going against the wind direction, is up to you. Wind direction is, remember. So keep the target very, very low, tight. Okay. The moment we become greedy, the wind direction is south. MACD bounce. Come on. I just need one more push, folks. Just one more push. Let's get it done. Squeeze coming in. Stop going north. Wow. One more push. here. Wow. All right, I'm out, folks. I got a $10,000 record my loss. This is the look at the market creating bullish divergence here. Market going down. Remember, I announced market going down, down, down. MACD didn't buzz even going down, and that's the reversal. Alrighty. Very, very risky one, but still MACD bullish. There's a bunch of bears. Look at this, how many bears has profit, so they could bounce, and if people who hold, it could happen that too. But continue squeeze, so they keep pushing it down. So this is the channel they want to play around. That's what I think. I just use the leverage because of this going down. Look at the MACD bullish, volume come in, continue squeeze. Okay. Now they're going, man. Look at if I would have held my 100 contract, would have been crazy, right? Yeah, it's all right. Bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting that. Look at that. Market is going higher. Look at that. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. They're bouncing. That's okay. Look at that, market want to go. Beautiful, right? This is how you catch. Look at this, folks. Look at that. Beautiful, right? No volume, right? They were going down, 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 but no volume. And now bounce. This is now the volume coming in. All right, that's the. But the best trade was this, folks. Okay, if anybody took, I didn't take that trade, but this was amazing. I miss because certain area I wanted to short here, folks. That's the area. All right, now market trying to bounce, make the bullish, continue squeeze, bullish. all the bear has profit, that's why they wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit and then create second cycle or something. Right now look at the light on the tunnel, bullish. Nice, right? Yeah, market want to go higher now. Look at that. That's the bottom bounce. And look at that, when I exited my position, folks, if I would have held my 100 contract, crazy, right? And look at this market going to the previous day low area right there, man. Now the bulls are giving up. Time is 1:12. All right, let's see how they're gonna play around here. You know what I was thinking here when they were dumping here, right? No volume, right? Look at this, no volume, and they're going down, 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 down. I was thinking they could be going around here and then they will reverse. But then they reverse right here. I see the powerful engulfing candle, and then I entered right there, and look at that. All right, look at the volume coming now, pushing up, pushing up. We are at the MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, right? They want to probably pull back. Okay, it happened. Volumes are there here. See, so you expect a pullback to here, something around here, and then bounce. Something, I don't know, we'll see. Right now still they want to play around with the VWAP. Look at IWM bouncing, SMCI bouncing. Tesla was a great dump, folks. Tesla, Palantir, PayPal. Mara. Intel. Time is 1:14. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still volumes are, look at this volume, okay, still giving up, okay, bulls are there, folks. I don't see anything yet, rejection, no rejection yet. Look at the volume here, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, okay. Wow, man, if I would have held my trade, could have, would have, should have, right, folks? That's the could have, would have, should have. We are at the VWAP market. Alrighty, they're gonna flip the VWAP and all the bear will exit. Let's see how they're gonna manage the VWAP. Look at the volume coming. They want to go now. They want to go now. Because still volumes are bear bullish. Okay. Look at the volume here still. Ticks are all the way to the top. IWM is going bullish. Now we are in the middle basically right here. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they are very close to the middle range. All right, that's where it is. Still bears. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Intact. Look at the volume, still holding the volume strong. We are at the VWAP. If they pull back here a little bit and then bounce something. Let's see. Still volumes are strong. Alright, market trying to at the VWAP right now, okay. Ticks are pulling it back, they want to flip it. When they flip, all the bear will exit. That's the volumes are there. Still nice volume. Look at these bulls here. We are at the VWAP. Still strong volume. are at the VWAP. Small pullback cycle. I'm expecting the bounce now somewhere. Still bulls are there. Let's see. Time is 1:20. Takes a filling of the gas to go to higher. And then negative still bullish. We are at the VWAP. Flipping the flipping it right. Alrighty. Bullish. I thought at least gonna pull back and then bounce. But hey. Alright. So market will be spending some time around here, folks, okay? About here and here, in between here. So not this one. I'll keep it in around here. Between here and here, they'll be spending some time because bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle, okay? And then now time is 1:30 around, right? They're gonna ping pong around here to burn bulls and bear, okay? That's the game plan they have. So we're gonna wait for certain areas, let the market create resistance, let the market create support, and see whatever the cycle you can play, small, big, smaller or bigger, whatever cycle you like. Okay. We are right at the middle VWAP area. I'll be right back. Lunchtime probably. Let me grab. Market validating the VWAP area. Okay, I got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish. Give me about 10-15 minutes. Right now, their goal is to churn bears at the bottom right here. You see these bears? So we're gonna wait outside and watch. Okay, now mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at that market going up and up and up above the VWAP, but no volume. Continue squeeze, market lifting up. Alright. They're just churning all the bears right here. Until 230. Until 230, and then right now no cycles. And then they'll come here and bounce. Whatever all the bulls has profit. Okay. Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. They might lift a little bit. Yeah, I was in lunch, folks. Okay, that's why I was on the mute. So what happened is theta decay will play a little bit longer probably. Conditions are bullish right here, and still market is lifting up. Right? I don't see a weakness. Only see the volumes are not there, but it's just churning here all the bears, and bulls are here holding hope that is gonna go back to the moon. Okay. QQQ at POC now. Look at the market is at the POC, right? And when they dump, they will dump fast. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that. Market already started a little bit. Here we go. I'm gonna break the VWAP and flip the VWAP. Look at the MACD bearish. Still conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP. There's a supply here rejection. If anybody shorted at the top area, you get $1 from here to here. Continue squeeze, bullish. Look at the bulls because of the conditions. QQQ POC. IWM also got a POC. Continue squeeze. QQQ stuck at POC. Almost 2 o'clock, right? Look at how they're going up. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Same thing going down. Alright, they want to go down now right away. That bounce, rejection. Alrighty, this is crazy. Oh, they want to go lower now. This is right here is the rejection supply zone. Now wherever you want to short, sometimes I look for a cheapest contract, folks, okay, but then how I miss many entries. Some people go here is okay, but they could create a couple of cycles, but at the end you might get the premium you want it. That happens. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Look at Tesla not even able to bounce when market bounce, right? Tesla is so much weak, folks. Tesla is a good short. Could you please check the AVGO? AVGO is 263. Today looking bullish, not bearish. But we are all the way at the top, right? Nothing to look here. It's all bullish, no weakness, nothing. But we are all the way at the top. If we pull back here, this area is a good entry for the long 250. Still bulls are there, volumes are there, conditions are there. So still they want to go higher, but if pull back, if you see, could be in a month or two, but this look like right now bullish. Okay, look at this, no weakness. Sorry about that, I had a sneeze. Already MACD little bearish, now entering into bear territory, wants to go little lower, squeeze giving up. Here we go, market want to dump. Alrighty, bears are coming. Look at this. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Tomorrow is Friday, so we got to be careful on a look at this lower low, right? You see this? See what happens around here. If this flips, folks, that means they want to go this side. This is not a support crazy, okay? This is just a, I'm thinking if they're gonna, right now they're burning all the bulls. All right, burning all the bulls. might be some bounce. MACD bearish, still bears are there. Pushing it down. So I'm hoping there is a bounce coming here. I'm not in the trade, but if there could be a bounce little, well, let's see. Right there, look at the bounce. IWM all the way to the top. Tesla 300. Palantir is dumping like anything today. Mara at the support. Look at the dump, man. Wow. Look at the volume here. This is interesting. If anybody shorted at the top is great, man. Now we are trying to chase here. Let's see what happens here. Continuation. MACD bearish. Their bears are lining up here. Continue bearish. Look at the market. They want to go lower. Everything looking bearish. Okay, folks. Looks to me a bearish here. Support broke. Market says I want to go lower. Man, today is not happening whatever we think that certain area market reach. Anyway. MACD bearish, volume continue bearish. We are at the critical junction here. That's your area. So also look what they did, right? The bear trap took it up, bull trap took it down, correct? That's how they're churning because Friday option expiry. AVGO has earning today. All right, it could be a pullback, folks. Okay, it could be a bullish, could be bear. When anything at the all the way at the top, you gotta be careful. Remember, so AVGO might pull back. Even the good news could be bad news, and bad news could be a good news, or bad news could be a bad news also. But AVGO, folks, is all the way at the top. When something is all the way at the top, market maker wouldn't mind little pulling back and burn all the bulls and bear. AVGO option trader, okay, option. Otherwise, long run is bullish. It's just for the earning purpose, right? What happened to CrowdStrike, right? And then people will connect the dot because of this. CrowdStrike went down or AVGO went down, right? Social media will connect the dot, and we all believe. Look at these people are going lower and lower, folks. This is solid bearish. They want to go, but we were flipped here. Now POC pop there. Hey, POC pop. And what is the agenda here? POC pop. Wow, what is the agenda here, folks? Ticks are negative, market is going lower, conditions are bearish. They are super bearish. POC 2 o'clock, right? Market says I want to go lower, and I'll be not surprised, folks, they want to go lower or not. POC right there, bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, folks, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go lower. So if this here, if they're gonna bounce and do some drama here, right now they want to super bearish. POC right there, head and shoulder. Yeah, bearish. Right now bearish, but chasing at the bottom, man, is dangerous. All right. So it's okay if we miss tons of opportunity today. I like right here. This is nice and bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at they want to go lower, but we are at the demand zone. How much they're gonna go lower? Yep. And then now they want to go lower. They want to go LOD area, folks. Okay, that's what I think. But if they create a cycle, then great. If they don't create cycle, folks, we cannot help. Right? You can see what I'm talking about. The rule right now they want to go, but we are at the demand zone. PQ spike on POC there too. Strong cluster area too. Ticks are super negative, looking bearish to me. Everything looking bearish. But POC dirty game. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Right, that's your bounce coming now. Let's see this bounce. Alright, a little bounce. Everything is down. Still bearish. But I'm waiting for the cycle. I'm waiting for the cycle if the market create. Still bears are there. We are at the demand zone. See what happens. If you see this trying to flip here, then got to be careful on the bear side. But right now they're trying to bounce. POC acting as support. POC might play some game. Let's see. Still bears are there. Man, look at these people are still want to push it down. POC is right there. That's why POC popped there. Not allowing to lift, even though MACD. Look at the volume bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the volume. We are at the demand zone. This was a good shot, folks, right here. If anybody shorted that. At the top. Now we are at the demand zone. POC is inward here, so let's see find out whether POC is allowing to lift or bullish. Now market might not do the retest zone. All right, look at the MACD trying to crawling up. POC right there, lifting up. This is cluster area. And this could create a W. Right now bears are there. Conditions are bearish. We need some cycle to create. Right now this is support zone, folks. Okay, if you want to buy here to here, but conditions are bearish. Okay, so always look for the retest zone. Market trying to curl it. Let the market create something. Market did not test the LOD yet, and they are bouncing, right? Still bearish. Look at the bears, look at the condition, folks. Okay, they don't even have a bounce. Wow, POC says curling up, no volume. Let's see what kind of cycle creates here to figure it out. Conditions are still bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click some more likes. Let's get some likes now. Only 300 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes. At least 500. We are all the way at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to curling up. Look at that. Light under the tunnel. Little bullish trying to be. We're gonna find out. POC is still there. Okay, POC is still hanging in. So I want to go lower. QQQQQ already started going lower. Wow. Yeah, that bounce rejection. They want to go lower. That's why POC there. Man, that's chasing down there, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish now. What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? Volume coming too. They want to go a little lower. Man, market is bearish now. Volume coming to push it down. We are at the support zone. Conditions are bearish. They did not even test this resistance area. Market trying to create here. Still volume pushing down. Look at that. Telling you, man, this is crazy, right? That's the dump. Wow, man, if somebody shorted here, would have been amazing, folks. Okay, look at that. Wow, what a dump, right? They took it down to the ground level 0. Wow. Look, folks, I told you, right? Wow, man, this is amazing, folks. Okay, market is crazy. Ticks are filling up the gas. People have profits, so market keep lifting a little bit. Still bears are there. Okay, what a dump, right? Market broke the LOD area. Man, I wanted to short here, but they never bounces. Okay, market is bouncing now. See what kind of bounce this brings. POC. Ticks are lifting up and up and up and up. Wow. Time is now to change the gear. POC right there. There's a bear there. Okay, folks. Let me see. Supply there. POC right there. POC rejection to watch. See what happens. Right now, no rejection. 3 candle coming in. Trying to bounce. Bulls are coming in, lining up. Let's see. Supply there. Punch of bears here. Supply there. Let's see how they're gonna manage. The conditions are bearish, trying to be little. 3 candle coming in bullish. We need a verification here. Most likely trying to bounce here or filling up the gas. Oh wow, now POC, folks. Okay, forget about it then. We want to make sure the POC make the time to cross. Alrighty. If POC allowing means bullish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, if POC allows. Well, let's see. Ticks are still super positive. Filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to be bullish here. Look at that. But we are at the POC. Keeping the price little elevated. Look at the bears here. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. MACD cross. Bulls are coming in here. Alright, folks. But POC is in there. POC. Bulls are coming in now. Okay, folks. Bulls are look like. Let's see how POC manage. Look at the ticks are already positive. I got a FOMO and the bears are says I want to go lower. Watch out on the long side, folks. Okay. Sorry. Oh wow, squeeze is becoming bullish. Okay, market is going for the POC, folks. Okay, bullish. Yep, bulls are coming in now. So this is bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming, continue squeeze. I want to see this here. What happening? We are above the POC. This is little bullish. You need a pullback, folks. Okay, you need a one red candle in order to go long. If you want to trust what they are doing right now, MACD looking bullish. Absolutely looking bullish. Yep, they're looking crazy bullish now. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, they want to go. If they want to go, folks, they could go. I'm not what can we do, man? They are bullish. That's how things are. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go. POC popped. Everything is popped now. Man. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at this, how much bullish looking conditions are bearish, but it's okay. They are solid looking bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. If they don't create a cycle, I don't go, but they're looking bullish. Ticks are going. They want to go. Okay. Time is 2:25. Look at the line. All right, they're bullish. And this is, if they don't pull back, what can I do? Look at the MACD, look at the volume now. We are above POC. Everything is now turned bullish, and I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, if they don't test the POC, this is bullish. All right, let's see. Market is so much bullish right now. All right, let's see. Still they are trying to. They are going, man. They are. Look at the MACD volume above POC, and I'll be not surprised if they run up all the way to the moon. So what are they bouncing? PayPal, UNH, the Mara, they took it down to ground level. On Intel, FSLR bullish. Apple and Microsoft is been bullish, huh, folks? Microsoft, but Tesla is a great short, man. Tesla, look at below 300 now. Tesla, right? You saw Tesla below 300 now. Okay, pullback coming in right now. Look at the volume. Ticks are negative. Market is so much. Conditions are bearish. POC. Man, they're not testing the POC. They are not testing the POC. Come on, man. They are so much bullish. Look at the MACD. And these people, look at the bulls here. Okay. Time is 2:30. Look at the bulls now lining up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, folks. I don't follow don't chase it basically. You see here, something could happen. Alright, but right now they are bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Alright, everything is bullish. Look at the market, man. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are like lifting market. Don't be surprised they could go. Right. This is where they want to go. You see this resistance area? Something like that they are going. Slowly going. Still volumes are there. Still bullish. We need something unusual activity. Unusual. Look at these bulls are right here. Still bulls are volume and bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Pull back. This is bullish. See that? Solid bullish, right? Sadly. Look at the volume here. They are loaded. They are lining up to go crazy probably. Yeah, that's the. Look at that, folks. Now, if this flips, crazy. But if this rejection, probably could go lower. Let's see. I'm waiting for the pullback, but they never pull back. So if I don't pull back, I don't go. But they are looking bullish. That's what. Look at the volume here. MACD, everything is looking nice. Alright, now sloping resistance here. See what the game gonna play here look like. Right now they're looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay, these people want to go. It looks to me they want to go higher. Bottom bounce. Amazon, Microsoft bouncing, Amazon bouncing, AVGO. Yeah, a lot of things are bouncing now. Okay. Look at this volume coming. MACD continuous, folks. Okay, look at the bears are giving up now. And we are at the resistance area. Look at the market says I want to flip it, and they want to flip a VWAP and everything probably. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now we got to be very careful. They are looking bullish to me, but chasing at the top is so dangerous. Look at this now. They are looking solid, strong. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD and everything. They want to flip everything. We are at the VWAP. Any pullback, if you see, folks, that's bullish, man. If you see any market gives you pullback. Okay. Crazy bulls are there. They want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is lining up right now. We are at the VWAP. This is resistance, folks. Okay, it's a strong resistance area too. If this breaks, could be a solid bullish if that breaks. Okay. Whoa, what happened here? Man, anybody bought a call here? Man, I was not focused here. They are so much bullish. A big red candle came because they want to fill up the gas. Alright, it's still bullish. Okay, waiting. Waiting. We have rejection. I need to, if they could test a little back. Man, they're already going, man. They're already going. Already. They're dumping Tesla. Look at the Tesla. I told you Tesla is a great one, folks, today. Man, if anybody went long here, long on a pullback is great. I thought at least they're gonna pull back to that week. They did not. No, they're bullish. Look at the market. They want to go. I could not get the better entry, but yes, it's bullish. If I would have got, this is bullish to the VWAP area. Eventually they want to flip it. We have the resistance here measure. Let's see. Pushing it up. there. Look at the MACD. Man, no cycle, nothing, is just a quick candle. But they are bullish, okay folks, they are still nice and bullish. If you see any cycle, right now they are bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in, say hey, we want to go higher. Markets trying to push it up, they want to take it to the moon, but this is resistance right there. Critical junctions. Critical junction, right? Looking bullish. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Bulls are lining up. Continue squeeze. Time is 2:45. This is the critical junction. Okay, remember the critical junction, sloping major resistance area here. Still bulls are there trying to push it up. Let's see if any game goes through. If market want to respect the VWAP, nobody knows. Let's see. Right now bullish. Still bulls are there. No, future doesn't apply wash. Yeah. We are at the Mayan market looking bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. They want to go higher, but we are major area. Man, what a bet going on between these two guys. President Trump says the easiest way to save money is to terminate Elon Musk government subsidies and contracts. Trump says Elon Musk was wearing a thin and he asked him to leave. Trump says Elon Musk went crazy. Now that's the reason, folks. Look at that. Elon Musk is fighting. Tesla is dumping, right? Crazy dump. Right, that's what is happening right now. Elon Musk and Tesla. Crazy dump, right, today. When you fight with the government, folks, this is what normally happens. A lot of people. look at the continue bulls here. We are at the VWAP. This is a major resistance, and VWAP is right there. Conditions are bullish. The cycle is still continue squeeze, right? Market not creating any cycle, folks. Okay, they are still at the top. Bulls are there, but major resistance, and VWAP is right there. Everything looking bullish, but I'm a little concerned here. Without cycle going at the top is dangerous. All right, just to let you know. Look at that now, bears light under the tunnel, a little bearish, but squeeze is bullish. Well, they're consolidating here. Now the weakness coming. Most likely Tesla want to go lower. Right, Tesla want to dump. Sorry folks, just a second. We are still hanging in. Look at the bears are coming in. Let's see Tesla. Folks, Tesla, those who shorted, look at the Tesla now. Elon Musk is fighting. And look at this, what's happening right now. Look at the bears right now, loading up. He's fighting with the Trump. Right? Look at this. Crazy going on, folks, right here. Look at the dump right now. Right? That's the crazy right now. Those who gonna short the Tesla, they're gonna make money, man. I'm telling you. But how these people play the game on option, that look at the bears right now on the Tesla. Okay, Tesla is a good short, folks. Okay, Right? We are focused here, folks. Right now, look at this. They're burning bears. Bulls are here. We are at the critical junction here. Let's focus here on this. No volume. Market is still weakness coming. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish, man. They are not going, but they want to go. Let's see. Look at the Tesla is keep dumping lower and lower, right? 290. Nobody want to hold overnight, right? Look like Tesla. Tesla dump crazy, folks, okay? Well, market trying to bounce here. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Alrighty. Look at no volume, cannot go long, nothing. We are critical junction here, folks, okay? And market is at 252. If they want to go, continue squeeze, but we are the critical junction. Look at the last 20 minutes, they are still hanging in the same. All this bull has a profit, right? And then let's see, they are trying to cross. Look at these conditions are building, same condition was building here, and then this is nice and bullish happening. Bullish. Supply right there. Continue squeeze bearish. They are not preparing for launch, folks, okay? They are creating a bearish divergent market. Wow, they are creating a divergent here. Sorry, my screen. Man. Alrighty. Let's see. Look at the news. Tesla share sinks 9% as much from spat over budget bills boils over. Man. Now Musk is saying Trump would have lost. Man, you already been used now. Forget about it. The job is over. Now you are no good. Right? That's how that's how the thing works. Alrighty, look at this MACD little curling because of the squeeze right there. Conditions are bullish, mixed signals. Alrighty, so look at Tesla now. Still there, MACD bearish. Look at the conditions are bullish. Bear here, bull here. Still bulls are there, okay? But they are churning. QQQ got POC too. Say stop lifting. Alright, market is starting churning game, folks, okay? Now the Trump will be banning it on Twitter probably sometime. This is how these people work, man. First they date, and then they get married, and then they get divorced, right? This is what exactly happened, and this is what I predicted it's gonna happen. Hmm. Wherever the monies are involved, folks, situation like that happens. That's the reality. But yeah, that's how things are. Look at the bullish. Keep bullish. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Keep POC. Basically what they are doing is last 30 minutes for churning. You see this green red. So bears are here. You see this, all these bear lost money. Now market bounce, all the bulls have a profit. All right, bear at the top area. Market is keep doing the same thing. Continue, look at this. Condition bullish, MACD bearish. Keep playing the divorce is getting ugly. President. Now all these things are going on, man. Poor Tesla. A lot of people are holding Tesla stock. What would happen to them, folks? Can you believe it? What would happen to them? That's what people need to think. This is going to be crazy now. They're gonna cancel all this contract and everything, and then market makers, and then everybody's gonna be a dirty game, ugly game, right? That's the reality, folks. All right, look at that, going lower now. Continue squeeze. POC pop. Did you see that POC pop right there? It's a haze. Interesting now. Market is pulling it back. POC pop. Continue squeeze here. Bunch of bull has a profit, so they wouldn't mind coming down. Conditions are bullish, right? Condition is bullish, MACD bearish, continue squeeze, sideways. This is all going to happen, folks. Now they're gonna take the Tesla to ground level zero, man. You watch in 2025. But market maker could play dirty game in they dump it and they pump it, dump it, pump it, and all the retailers and all God knows what not gonna happen. Right? That's the ugly duckly game they play. Look at the MACD here, look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. So small bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Both are playing like that, sideways. If you want to play, you can play. If any 2-3 candle you can get, you can go long, and you can, if anything goes up here, you can short, come down, right? That's how things would be here, but there is no cycle. I'm not expecting cycle. They could create. They just, the only way you can make money is by candle, 1 or 2 candle you get, you make money. Yeah, you could, but you got to play with the size, because this is guaranteed money here. Just play with the size. I can easily make $10,000 one trade, but I don't want people to take copy of that trade because it's dangerous. Right, this is the time to go long here. Conditions are right there. Man, they already bounced. Look at the Tesla dump like anything. So Tesla basically has a free fall, right? You can see, right, folks, we discussed about earlier, like daily chart right there. I mentioned in these thing, I mentioned on a Sunday video, folks, right? Anybody knows that, you can go and play the video, man. Man, I'm gonna bring it today, okay? That video was $1 million video. Yeah. One second. All right. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, right here, let's play it. I got it, folks. Okay, just a minute. Okay, I know you guys are in trade, but let's play. Just a second. Keep this thing in mind. We don't know when that happens, folks. When that happens, you're gonna print crazy money, easy, feezy. Something interesting cooking here on Tesla. You see this support right here? If this support breaks, man, Tesla, you could print crazy money, 330, folks. Okay, if that breaks, you're gonna be. Keep this thing in mind. We don't know when that happens, folks. When that happens, you're gonna print crazy money, easy, feezy money. Okay, because they are on this is a daily chart. Remember, daily chart divergence coming in. If that happens, remember, there's a bunch of bear here. All bears are cooked and they took it out. Over here, a lot of people trying to think they're gonna short here, and they took it out. Now we are right at the top. There is no weakness. Okay, remember, conditions are bullish still, and see how the cycle plays. We don't know. Will be 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks, or maybe going this week. We don't know when that happens. But right now, bulls are bullish, MACD bullish. Sorry, MACD kind of cross. how this support handles. That's what we need to see, because there is always lots of volatility Tesla creates, and that's the money. Okay, so we test one time, we bounce, now we got rejection. Let's see what happens. They might test here, little bounce, and then go lower. I don't know, we'll see whatever they do, but right now bears are trying to push it down, okay, on the Tesla. And folks, look at this now. Look at that, right? The empty pocket. Those who took an intraday class, those who remember that, look at that now. This is the Tesla right there. Hope you enjoy that golden nuggets. Golden nuggets. Okay. Anybody shorted Tesla, folks? Anybody shorted Tesla? Wow, man, crazy, right? Look at the Tesla. Yeah, somebody say, yeah. I just got in. Somebody said, just got in. Right. Nobody wants to hold overnight Tesla. Remember that. Nobody wants to hold because of the saga going on between presidents and Elon Musk. One guy has a social media power. Other guy has a president power plus social media power. Do the math. Who's gonna win the battle? Who has a more power? Well, time will tell. We don't have power. Right? Time will tell. Man. But mostly retailers are getting squeezed in that. That's what I can tell you. In many investors also. Look at that dump, like 285 right now, folks. Look at that dump right now. Nobody want to hold overnight Tesla. Look at that bearish. Look at the Tesla dump. Straight arrow down. And tomorrow, Friday option expiry. Nobody want to hold that position, right? A lot of people shorted. Somebody said I made a $10,000. Wow, good job, man, shorting Tesla. Somebody says I shorted TSLL. Is it TSLL? Is it 2x or 3x? Already, you can do TSLQ also 2x. Okay, TSLQ straight. You can do that too also. If you don't want to, leverage. POC right there. All right, time is 3:08. Let's see POC, how the POC is moving. Ticks are positive. Market is crazy right now. $285, $280. Look at these bears are here right there. Tons of bears. Conditions are still MACD right there. Look at the bulls are giving up. POC right there. Alrighty. Wow, bulls are giving up, folks. Can you see that? Wow. And still bears are holding strong here. Alrighty. But price is getting above the POC now. Interesting. Small cycles, slowly going. MACD in a bear territory, and now trying to bounce. Okay, market trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. POC right there. POC gonna churn around here, folks. Okay. Little bounce coming. MACD curling up. Look at this, all the bears. So they might go to here now. Okay. They might want to bounce now. Here we go. Every bounce rejection. Every bounce rejection. Look at that rejection. Man, bears are solid, folks. Huh? Bears are solid right now. Yep. Alright, POC pop and say let's not go long, right? They're trying to push it down, folks. Alrighty, giving up here, making you bearish. If the POC is involved, folks, forget about it, okay? You gotta wait for something to happen. Right now, 311, tons of bear here, and they're gonna trap all these bear. They might be dumping Tesla. You see that Tesla, they keep dumping. Right, that's what they are doing it. That's what exactly happening. Somebody dumping Tesla big time already. Man, this is going crazy, folks, right there. Man, this is bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is looking bearish here right now. And we previous bounce here. So if there is a bounce here, then it's a bullish here, okay? So look for a bounce if they do it. But nope, they want to go lower. Tesla dumping. Okay, look at the dump, man. This is crazy right now. Man, this is, folks, this is going insanity. I got a FOMO, man. Look at that. Solid berries. Loaded up on a put, folks. Okay, loaded up on a put. This is they're selling right now. Wow. This is, you know how much money I'm making right now for 100 contract. Wow. Look at that, man. Okay, try to book wherever the profit you want to book, folks. Okay, it's because I got a size big time, and look like this is solid bearish. Alrighty, they are dumping right now, crazy. because the ticks are filling up the gas. Bears are crazy. Wow. Look at that, folks. Woohoo! Look at the money I print, folks. Okay. Solid break. Solid 100 contract, huh? 100. Wow. Okay. I'm out. $11 for $40,000 profit. $40,000 profit, folks. $40,000 profit. Okay. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the money. Wow. Sorry, folks. Okay, I'm super busy right now. Man, what is going on, folks, here? So, folks, sorry, huh? I'm a little busy doing something. Look at the dump they're coming in right now on Tesla. Crazy, crazy, right? What a dump right now, folks. Look at that. Wow. Man, I sold my put way early, folks, huh? Way early, right? Anybody print crazy money, folks? Anybody print crazy money? Look at the market is going in a insane mode right now. This is crazy. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. Wow. They're still bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, this is crazy going on, folks, right? Look at the bulls and look at the bear. folks, this is solid bearish. This is not normal. It's like big sell going on right now. So those who printing money, crazy folks. Okay, crazy. This is whatever you want to do, you can do that. This is I exited way early, folks. This is I could have made $300,000 profit, folks. I took the money way late. $4, $40,000 profit I made. But if I would have held, folks, would have been 300,000. All right, let's now not over trading, folks. Okay, we want to preserve what we made. Look at the bears right now, folks, today. Wow, look at the bears right now. Solid bears, all right. Look at this. Keep eyes on here, folks. Let's see what happens here. This is not normal. Look at these ticks are going crazy. IWM is bleeding like anything. Time is 3:22. Nobody want to hold overnight. Any unusual activity, folks, you could short. Look at the Tesla. Unusual activity. Anything unusual. Look at that. Tesla dumping. SMCI dumping. Man, everything. Boeing dumping. PayPal dumping. Mara dumping. On dumping. Everything dumping. Wow. This is like, now they're gonna open up everything, right? You're gonna see after market close, they're gonna they bash around each other, folks. They're gonna bash around each other. Okay, time is 3:23, folks. Look at this, what they're gonna play here. That's what I want to see. They are finding the support here. Wow, 591 market went. All right. Where do you think Tesla want Tesla to buy? Buy? No. Forget about right now. Buy, folks. Okay, Tesla right now, folks, don't, because there's a lot more battle gonna go through. There's a lot more battle will go through. So many contract will be canceled. You're gonna see so many news coming out of the government. Say, you know how these people are, right? Politicians got the overhand over everything, and that's what all the news comes out. They're gonna cancel this. They're gonna cancel that. You can't fight with the Fed, right? That's what it says. You never fight with the Fed, and that's what happens. So when this is 219 is the area, 219 area, but we got to further look into furthermore. Right now 219 is the area to go. Okay, but long run, all right. There's a lot more news will come out, and market maker gonna pump a little bit and then dump a little bit and stuff like that. They will happen. Okay. Those who don't book the profit right now, the battle just going. Everybody doesn't know it's on the surface right now. Then it's gonna, it becomes social. Tonight people come back from the job. They're gonna look at all the, news, and news gonna, put some salt and pepper in it probably, right? And then brainwash people, and then the people load the put, and then market maker gonna reverse probably next week. Right. Well, let's see. Whatever they do, folks, nobody knows how they play. Right now bears are right there. Look at the MACD now. Oh, Elon Musk, it's time to drop the really big bomb. Wow, folks, this is going to be a big time now. Epstein file going to open. Elon Musk has an Epstein file, and I know that what exactly behind that file is. Believe me, folks, that is going to be awesome. Man, but Trump doesn't have anything to lose, right? He got a power. He got a power, man. Elon Musk, no matter what he brings, folks, to the table. Okay. Man, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce, 326. They're gonna burn all these bears. Well, let's see the bounce. All these bear, they're loading up, and the market is gonna go higher. MACD cross, volume coming here. Look at the bulls coming in. Conditions are bearish. I want to see what happened. 327 time is okay. Because the Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Okay, if you want to go call side, folks, you could do that, but always preserve what you made is what I would say. Preserve what you made. So if you lose, you could not lose all the money, and they are right in the middle, pushing it down. But MACD bullish. You need if you want to short or go long, you need to wait for the cycle. Let the market maker could do something, because they are still bearish and they are dumping right there. Look at that. Tesla bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Time is 3:28, folks. Okay, let's see what the game plan is here. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming here. MACD still bullish. Okay, they might go higher because tons of bear, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking right now. These people might flip it. All right. Okay, you can buy small if you want to buy a long side. Okay, folks, small. Okay, anything you could afford to lose, everything could burn out is fine, like something like that. Or you can wait for another cycle because time is 3:30. Still they have 10-15 minutes. It look like they could go higher. They make money. Why? Because tons of bear here, and that's why I'm thinking right now they want to go higher. Okay, so put a limit order. If the order goes through, you are lucky. That's what I would say. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right? They want to go higher. Look at that. Okay. All right. If anybody printed here, folks. They're gonna trap all these people, folks. Okay. Market maker knows. The people who book the profit, they will be happy. Okay. People who don't book the profit, don't tell. Can't complain. Look at that. Tesla bouncing. Bunch of, look at the Tesla bounce right now. Okay. Because a lot of people loaded the put, right? So they are bouncing. And overnight, something gonna play, man. Let's see. Whatever they do. Market maker knows how to play the event. Right. Let's see. I want to preserve, folks. I'm telling you right now, it's up to you how you want to trade. If I trade, I'll trade small. If anything, I would do. But it's so hard to make money and easy to give it back, right? So that is the reason when market gives you money, you need to learn to keep it, right? Success. I was talking to somebody that there are a lot of people, they make money, folks, okay? And they said, but when you make money, I would not call you successful. I only call somebody a successful when you make money. You also need to preserve what you made. That is another same percentage you should apply to your strength to preserve, because people make money, but hey, but what did you do to survive? What did you do to save that money, right? That part is important, right? That part is very, very important to save the money. And that's why people give it back, give it to the market. Whatever you do, real estate or stock market, whatever you do, right? Particularly gambling part of it, like you not gambling. I would say where the risk is higher, those areas. Not easy, correct? Not easy. Okay. Well, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Don't want to do nothing. Why Bitcoin dumping? All these things will happen, folks, okay? Everything goes to the banana. People take the advantage of that. Bitcoin is not dumping, man. It's okay. That's fine. Bitcoin has nothing to do with that. All right, we're just gonna sit outside and watch. All right, continue squeeze bullish here. Look at that. Market at the top. Bunch of bears here. Remember, there's a bunch of bear here. So market gonna keep it price elevated, as far as I see. Man, they dumped crazy today, folks, market. Tomorrow Friday option expiry. That is the reason market want a little pullback, because last 4 days been bullish. Look at there's so many bulls here. They wouldn't mind pulling it back today a little bit, right? and then tomorrow theta decay more, 50% theta decay. Look at that. All right, everything trying to bounce here. Look at that, lot of bears, lot of market people bought a put. Right, supply there, market got a tons of area here to play, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Bulls are like crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Tesla long. Tesla going to be long probably. Okay. A lot of people shorted Tesla. Market says I want to go higher. All right, market says I want to go higher. Look at the market, folks. Wow, look at the market right now. 337. They are, if anybody holding the call, man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, this is crazy right now at the resistance area, but that's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume right now. Any pullback. Bulls are coming in. Look at these bulls. Look at the bulls. Still bullish, huh, folks? Still bullish. MACD, volume, everything. They are right now churning all these bear, all night bear, probably. Look at the volume. POC is right there, folks. Okay, POC is right there. Q. They dumped crazy, and now they're pumping up. All right, I'm gonna wait for the one last cycle if they're gonna create something interesting. PayPal bouncing, Boeing bounce, on bounce. Bitcoin dump too. Tomorrow Friday. ASTS. Intel. Alright, we got a POC now here. Right now bullish, 340, 20 minutes to go. They're gonna consolidate here for 10 minutes because of all the bulls. Right there. Bunch of If you see a strong pullback, bullish, okay? Okay, look at the volume here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Folks, let's click the like button. QQQ is giving up a little bit. Market want to little go down. Man, look at the bulls right now. Look at the volume. Look at the pullback. Bulls are strong. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? They are pulling backs. This is support area right around here. There's a bunch of bulls here. They have profits of pulling it back. Maybe somewhere. Right now pulling it back. Look at Tesla giving up. Tesla bleeding. Still bulls are there. Alright, market looking bearish. Alright, still cycle is going on, folks, okay? We still have 5, 7 minutes. They're gonna play around. Let's see that dump, how much they dump. Look at the bulls are here. 15 more minutes to go. Most of the people lose money in a last minute lotto. You got to be careful, folks, what you're doing, okay? Limit orders and all those things. Look at the bullish now. Look at the conditions are bullish. Bulls are there. Time is 15 minutes. Still they can play around. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls are here, continue. This is bullish, folks, okay? Those who trading bulls, look at the conditions. They are looking bullish because of so many bears here. Those who now POC, heading to POC, look at that, man. I was thinking they pull back a little bit and then go. This is what I was expecting to do, but they're doing it now. Wow. This is nice and bullish. POC right there. We cannot go long right away like that, but market, yes, is bullish. Now POC rejection probably. Let's check if that rejection comes in. Market is 348. Continue still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. POC right there, pushing it up. QQQ, everything is pushing up. Only thing is the condition is not supportive, folks, okay? But hey, they are looking bullish here. Bull, MACD bullish. Only the cloud conditions are not. POC right there. POC probably will say, hey, let's go down. Look at that. I wanted to do something. That's a rejection, folks, right there. They want to go lower. Look at the bears. Time is 350. They're already going now. Still bulls are there when squeeze coming in. This is bullish. But POC rejection. This is a rejection. We have mixed signal, folks. I'm trying to preserve what we made, but this is nice and bearish now, okay, if you want to, but look at the squeeze here. It's bullish, so cannot go. It's okay if they want to go, it's want to go, but if anybody shorted at the top, that's good. Now they are trying to continue squeeze bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right. Market maker gonna play dirty game after hours. Look at the MACD cross here. Bearish divergent, pushing it down. Folks, there's a squeeze here, okay? We gotta be very careful. Conditions are bullish. Market is pushing down, bunch of bulls here. Continue squeeze. Condition bullish, price actions are bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. MACD still bearish, light under the tunnel bearish, conditions are bullish. Not trading, folks, okay? We need to preserve we made, but this was the good shot right at the top. Look at this. Over here bullish, pull back bullish, bounce, now bearish. All right, tons of bears. Nobody wants to hold Tesla. There's so many things going on in the market right now. It'll be talk of the town everywhere. When political rant goes on, man, you know, most of the retailers lose money. Market maker loves free event. Look at Apple is going LOD. Doesn't look good, folks, okay? When, you know, what I look at it this way, if, you know, other country, they benefit out of that, okay? Other country has a lot more benefits when Elon Musk and Trump fights. It's not good. You don't want to fight within your house, right? But yeah, look at the crazy bears right now. Continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, pushing it down. Continue squeeze, and we can expect a bounce probably. Alright, so bulls are here, bears are here. They're trying to bounce. Not taking trade, okay, folks? I wanted to short here, but it is little late. Wanted to go long here, little late. Look at the condition now. Bulls are coming a little bit. Sorry. Conditions are sideways. Market bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing it down. Oh well. MACD is still bearish, volumes are pushing it down. So you see this red, green, so you cannot make money. Market is closing in 2 minutes, folks. Wow. Okay. Market closing in a minute. Bears, look at that, continue bears. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Continuously they're going doing green, red, scaring you. Alright, 1 more minute to go to close the market, folks. Alrighty. Look at the Tesla got POC. They're at 285. Alright, market close, folks. Market close, folks. Alrighty. So how did you guys do? Anybody print crazy money today? Anybody was champion today? Did the crazy today, folks? Huh? Look at that. Today was an amazing day, folks. Amazing day. Then they started dumping. This was the best dump. It happened. Right? When that dump happened, amazing day. Somebody says, Greg says I print $35,000. Daniel said 22,000. Man, amazing. Good job, folks. Very nice. 17% lost. Somebody says I lost 70%. Legacy says red. Yeah, man. Some Tesla, because Tesla dumped today, right? And that part was interesting. Somebody just stepped out of. Yeah, man. Those. Yeah. 1 second, I'll bring it. One second. All right, folks, remember we have the Sunday morning market, not the market, sorry. Sunday we're gonna do future class, folks, okay? And this class is most important class. Those who are afraid of theta decay, or you are want to learn proper way, then there is a future class will be on Sunday. If you want to enroll for it, this price will not be again, folks, okay? This is because I expected 50 students, okay? That is the reason I did this price. But now I don't see 50 students. Otherwise the class is $1,000, you know that. So this is the last and final time. We're gonna do this class for this price. After that, most likely, unless we have confirmation, then I can do this price. Otherwise the price is $1,000, folks, because we only got like 7-8 people in the class, okay? So whatever I promise, we will do that, but this is the final time. So those who wants to take the class, folks, no problem, we'll do it on a Sunday, okay? $4.99. You can go ahead and sign up. There's a lot more we'll be learning in here, folks, okay? Those who wants to trade futures, okay? Okay, all right. So today, sorry. Trump is going to address. Man, they should just keep the mic off and just bring some one of the mediator and fix the problem, folks. Okay, shouting on a mic and bashing each other is not a good solution. If some people loves it, yeah, absolutely. People who hate you or any hate whomsoever you love, right? Media loves it too because they got the drama going on. It's some people like drama, folks. Okay, but that drama is not good because this is he's a president. Another guy is also a billionaire, right? You don't want things to happen like that. You don't want to expose yourself, your things. Media loves it though. Okay, right here, folks. This was the best trade, folks. Okay, solid bearish put 314 right there. 100 contract loaded up 314. Look at the when we started dump right here. Lower low, rejection, cloud breaking, boom, 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 support broke, and look at that, 314. That was the best trade. I exited way early, folks. That trade over here support, but that trade went to $30, folks. This trade went to $11, went to $30. If I had 100 contracts, just imagine, folks, how much money I would have made. But could have, would have, should have, right? Could have, would have, should have. Is the story to tell. Right? Then reversal. Look at the small bullish. Happened that I didn't trade there. It's okay because we want to save the money. But what we need is, folks. There are a couple of things I can tell you. When market here, look at here at the top, right? 11 quarter to 12. That is the time I gave you indication. Quarter to 12. So when you enter, look at here. When I say we are near supply zone at 11:20, right? Still solid bulls are here. Let's see how they manage the cycle here. Still bulls are nice pullback reversal. No, bull. I was planning to go long here, folks, okay, on this pullback. If they would go and bounce, and I wanted to short here. If they do it, they didn't do. So then I wanted to short here because this pullback. But no. Okay, anyway, whatever it happened. So many entry I missed today. But bottom line is one trade is good trade. Tesla is to a $50 dump. Tesla. Tesla. Man, what are going on, huh, folks? What are things happening? AVGO Palantir dump too. Palantir big time dump. Look at the ASTS, folks, going up and up and up. ASTS. So they got a government contract going on, folks. Okay. ASTS Space Mobile expect 50 to 75 million in revenue for H2 2025 from the government contract. Service income. That's why. Coin dump to coin big time dumped. Mara dump to 1485 on AVGO. AVGO is holding good, but after the earning, folks, you gotta be careful. All right, let's call it a day, folks, I guess. Right, thank you everybody being here. I'm gonna post these things into the group if you want to take the class. All right, this class will be on a Sunday. Oops, not 1st June now. Let me change it. Which date is that? Alrighty, 8th. Okay, we're gonna do it on 8th. I'll post it in the main group. Okay. All right, folks, let's go. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got? Let's check. Man, 372 likes, folks. Likes are going down. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.